All right, then. Here we are. And this is going to be a longer stream. I'm going to do my best to just stay on for as long as I can. And today is all about a charity, and the charity is War Child. Um, the reason I'm doing extra streams for charity, specifically War Child, lately is because, like so many people, especially in my country, just feeling that overwhelming negativity, just so many awful things happening in the world, but also just awful things happening in my country. Um, and I wanted to throw some positive out there. And there can't be anything more positive than helping children. War Child is a charity that helps all children who have been displaced or affected by war. It helps them to get back into regular school, into a regular routine. It gives them clothes. It gives them a place to be safe. It gives them medical treatment. It's a truly, truly good charity. The charity funds are handled by Tiltify, which is an established transfer medium that Twitch uses all the time to get money um, from you and me to to the charity itself. Um, so yeah, I just wanted to to bring some light. I just wanted to bring some positive. Um, I wanted to bring something, you know. I just I felt the need to do something, and so I am, and so here we are. And I'm going to make a very long day of it. We're going to be playing DayZ on my private server. In the various Discord communities, I've sent out a message saying that if any of the regular community people would like to join in on the server, they just need to send me a Discord message, and I'll give them access, and they can come and play. Um, and just to put it up front, it is a PvE/VP server. That means that both are allowed. And I made the rules very simple on this server. If you're wearing an armband, you're flagged for PvP. So those that want a PvP, first objective, get something sharp, find some clothes, make an armband, if that's what you want. And no, you can't make the armband the same color as what you're wearing, because that's cheating. Don't be a douche. Anyway, so here we are. I'm here, you're here, and this is the internet, by the way. The internet is sort of like a zombie apocalypse where you wander into it and you're going, well, maybe this won't be so bad. And then you find something and you're like, oh, God, that's really awful and that's really horrible. And then you see how bad things have really gotten. And then you're like, but I could make a difference. And so you start killing a bunch of already dead people and find out how to make things and become a survivor. And yeah, that's what the internet is like. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and just get the game rolling. Let me fix my screen because, oh, it's already there. Ta-da! All right, play. That's right, my password to the server is all asterisks. I typed in the wrong password. I can do it. Ta-da! So I'm actually on a mission in the game. I found and fixed up a Humvee, officially the worst vehicle in the game, and I'm going to. I have to walk to it because I don't use admin powers to do all the things that I like to do in the game. I have to walk to it, and and have to drive it all the way back to the vendors and sell it so I can recoup some of the spending that I've been doing. Anyway, I think I remember where it's at. We're playing on GeForce Now, by the way, which is a really cool service. My old gaming laptop does not do games very well anymore, so I do everything on GeForce Now. So their machine's doing all the work. Where the actual hell did I think it's down here in Zelenogorsk. It is. It's like down here somewhere. I'll put a marker here. And let's make it this cool circular thing. And turn it the really cool color and make it 3D and create. Ta-da! That's where we're going. And we're gonna try not to die on the way there. Oh, let me make sure that the GeForce Now machine is playing on. Let's just throw everything up to extreme and see how we do. Their machine's kind of kick ass, so I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Famous last words. I think I remembered preparing myself. Oh, I forgot to turn on the desktop audio so that you can actually hear the game. Ta-da! Let me throw it to about there. That should be. Yeah. Anyway, if you guys don't hear enough of something, let me know. Let me check on a couple of other things here. Microphone is working. Fantastic! Yeah, desktop audio is going. Okay. And one more thing. Let me do this so I can actually admin my own stream. Fantastic. Pro streamer moves. Did I remember to load the rifle? Sort of. Give me another fucking magazine. Guess I'm gonna reload it. Well, now that I'm not playing Dune Awakening anymore, I don't get confused on the controls and forget what game I'm playing, etc. Blah blah blah. Let me see, should I maybe here in a little bit I'll get some cool background music going. Let's leave it open for a little bit. Damn, it must be going to winter season on the server because it is colder than it normally is. I'm wearing pretty decent thermal, actually. Medium insulation. I should. Well, it's still cold. It's damn cold out here. Oh, Zedlease. Why am I dehydrating already? Did I forget to, I did forget to drink. By the way, the link to donate to War Child is at the top of the screen, or you can get it from my Twitch profile or from my YouTube profile. He's gonna think about that bullet for a while. You know, back in the beginning of DayZ, when we fired a shot, you couldn't hear the empty casing hitting the ground. I just want you to know that's how old I am. She's on a journey. I think I may have caused some brain damage. Okay, well, she's going to go investigate the forest, and we're going to just continue. There's a cargo truck that I should probably... It's got a battery in it. I think I was working on that. Sometimes I like to leave them for players. But I guess if I got desperate for money, I could come back and finish fixing it and then sell it. Commissar's used car lot. Come on down. I'm hearing some creatures off to the right of me, like wild creatures. Hey, I got one round in the chamber and an empty magazine. Time for a new magazine. Well, I hope that Humvee's still there, and it didn't get taken, stolen, or otherwise discombobulated. That's not a real word, right? Airdrop. Uh-oh. Scalisti Island. As long as I've played, I've not heard of that. Scalisti Island. What the? Here's a gasoline station. I should probably refill the filtered water bottle. Is that a fixable Olga? Chickens are screaming. It is. It's a fixable Olga. What's it got in it? A spark plug. Well, that's miserable. No doors whatsoever. No trunk lid. But 4 tires. I mean, that's a win. All right. Somebody could use that. Excuse me. Maybe stealth kill. He didn't really have much to say about it, did he? And I do apologize. There's an ad about to start in 55 seconds. Someday I'll stop apologizing for that. It's part of being an affiliate, I know. I earned it, so. Who else is screaming? Get over here and die. Again. Re-die? Ow, fucker. I'll take that. I actually have been needing some of that of late. Don't ask questions. Okay. One of my favorite type of loot spots right here. We have. I hear a grumbler. Oh, hello. He's got a different style than I mean. What's different about this guy? There's something different about that face. Must have added some new shit. There's a Chevelle. As one of my favorite streamers, Mrs. Lexi, or Slexify would say, a Chevelle. Any glow sticks right now. Still cold. My God. Oh, that's because something on me is wet. Or as one of my other favorite streamers would say, wet. It's an H in front of it. Okay, so we need to figure out what's wet and make it unwet. The stupid Shemog is always wet. Soaked, as a matter of fact. No wonder I've been cold. I feel like that action takes too long. Okay, what else is... That's damp. That's damp. 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 Okay, I'm no longer considered wet by the game standards, so I should start getting warmer. Right? Right? Oh, here are grumblies. Who's talking? Who's making noise? Where are you going? Okay, you want to see something cool that you probably didn't know that you could do? People who are watching that maybe play DayZ. Watch this. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Yeah, it's because the ground is asphalt, pavement, cement, some kind. Anyway, had they died over dirt, you can bury the dead, or shall we say, re-dead. There should be a better word for undead that are killed again. Because just saying dead just sounds kind of dumb, I think. Is this... it's barbed wire, but it's not a kit. And I am not going to load my inventory full of shit at the moment. You can combine several regular barbed wire to make a barbed wire kit. And when you start building bases, barbed wire is your friend. Here we go. Here we go. It's down here somewhere. I check my suppressor. Oh, it's badly damaged. I gotta watch what I'm doing. What do you got? Never die with a skirt on and your legs open. Never re-die. Extra plus die. There's got to be a better word. Dead plus. Okay, where the hell was that Hoomer? Oh, barbed wire. Oh, he's gonna be mad. He's gonna come get me. Where the hell's the Hoomer? Oh, I think it's down over that way. Look like a Tim Burton movie reject. Do-do-do-do, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Festive music that doesn't fit in a zombie apocalypse. Are these boots better than mine? Not really. Bullets. A road flare. I don't need that. Oh, I'll always, I'm fine with bullets. Open. Just sort of looting our way over to where I think the Humvee is. Hey, look! A free silencer. Suppressor. Hooray! No wasting a kit for that. A beret. I used to like to wear the beret, but I had this weird luck with just when I wear just a cowboy hat on my characters. I don't know why that is. Why there's good luck just wearing a cowboy hat. I don't know. But do I have it on crooked again? I think this poor hat is just warped from that time I left it in storage. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. See, have a closer look. Yeah, I think I have it on wrong. Fix hat. Okay, that is better, right? Okay, that's better. I think that's better. Good. Okay. Character wears the cowboy hat, has luck. I wear the cowboy hat. Maybe I have luck. And wouldn't it be weird? Because I don't actually even like country music. You know. Wait, oh, those are worth money. I'm taking that. Make sure it goes in the vest so I don't blow myself into oblivion here. Blow myself up. Wow, things you shouldn't say. Oh, I gotta switch back to my better Twitch screen. There it is. Pretty sure that's it. I wish I could have this fine BRDM too. Wouldn't that be fun in a zombie apocalypse? Well, if I did my job correctly, I should be able to just jump in and drive. Jump in and drive. Excellent. This is the absolute worst vehicle in DayZ. Why they haven't fixed it by now, I don't know. I have no idea. It's absolutely fucking garbage. it turns like a sedated drunk cow. It barely has any power to back up over. I'm going full bore, and it can barely back up on these tracks. One of these days, I'm also going to remember to actually change some of the regular messages on my server. I keep forgetting to do it. I'll just go. Let's go down the tracks here. Can I even fit in between tracks? The platforms? There we go. Okay. Just barely. Okay. Can I squeeze through this hole in the fence? Probably. Yes. Oh. Oh. Whoa, that was weird. Every once in a great while, I have a little slingshot like that, just a tiny bit. Hopefully the local internet isn't going to go spotty again. Where's the Green Mountain train? Oh, that way. I'll just keep going. See, look, I'm going full bore, trying to just trying to accelerate. They have got to fix this fucking vehicle. This is ridiculous. This is so sad that I mean, the Hummer's not exactly the coolest vehicle in the world, but it has more power than this. I cannot... I can't believe this vehicle is this bad. This is why I sell them and don't use them. Alright, I'm gonna have to cheat the system here. We're gonna... I have to get rolling a little bit first, and then it's like a Humvee with a 2-cylinder fucking motorcycle engine in it. It's so bad. This is full throttle, man. This is it. This is giving it all I got. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain, but the thing bypasses like a Christmas tree, so don't give her too many bumps. Piece of shit. Now hopefully I don't get seen and shot and then they ruin this vehicle I'm trying to sell. We'll see. Oh, we can barely move again. Very good. It can't handle the slightest incline. It is so sad. They must fix this vehicle. Okay, I'll finish. I'm done bitching about it now. I think. On the topic of vehicles, I have been using the poor Dingo armored car so much that there are pieces of it that are getting to unrepairable state, so I decided to stop using it. I have it parked, and I gifted myself another vehicle. I gifted myself one of the server's rare um, rare vehicles, and we'll see it here in a little bit. But I want to take this thing and sell it, and then walk back. And I guess we're gonna have nighttime, which is kind of cool. It feels like the overgrowth on the road is more. Maybe it's a seasonal thing. Barely gonna make it up the hill. Barely. This vehicle is absolute fucking garbage. Didn't I say I was done bitching about that? I did, didn't I? I gotta shut up. Shut the hell up, Commissar. Shut up. I thought it was going nighttime, but maybe we're just having massive weather thunderstorms. Oh, I might be having the skips because I did put it on, like, extreme. Oh, pardon me while I ban someone. Da-da-da. I will never buy viewers. Ever. Okay, time to sell. Sell this miserable. I said I wasn't going to complain anymore. Get out. Okay. Maybe something better will spawn in its place. That'd be super cool. Do I need to buy something? I don't think so. Now I have more money. That's cool. I don't need to buy anything, really. I should buy ammo for the main rifle. You know why those roosters are screaming so much here? Because it's a safe zone and they know I can't kill them. They know. Oh, ammo. Oh, I gotta also sell? Can't sell? Why can't I? Oh, because I threw it in my grenade slot. Okay. Now I sell. Yeah, sells for good money. Okay. Buy. I think I want to do just one box for now. Probably famous last word scenario, but... And I might switch rifles soon. I do love the old SVD, but sometimes you just gotta switch it up. Do I have anything else I could sell? Not really. I kind of left with bare minimums. Oh, let me reload that magazine. Okay, let's walk over to the old Commissar base. Which I should really put on the map. I should mark it on the map. Wet again. Let me guess. Soaked. Wet? Just wet. I should finish eating this piece of meat. Maybe I should throw some light on. It's getting dark where I live. Let there be light. A little bit of light. That's kind of fun to have it kind of not as bright, I guess, you know? Let's turn the light to that color. That color? this color. Let's do that color. I don't know why. Just cause. Keep a little bit with the ambiance, spooky, or we could do like orange for like Halloween month, right? That's kind of groovy. Yeah, I could be orange like a pumpkin. That's fine. That's fine. I like it better. Halloween month ambiance. My favorite holiday. It's the most low stress holiday that we have. Nobody really expects anything of anybody per se. Trick-or-treaters might nag their parents a little bit to go and trick-or-treat, but I mean, what's so bad about that? They're just going to get huge bags full of, you know, sugar that's going to make them bounce off the walls and scream. But other than that, I mean, you know, pretty stress-free holiday. I used to wear up to 3 costumes sometimes on the same day. I was a madman. And I'm going to nibble a bit on one of the nutrition bars I got here. Again, in case you missed it, anybody watching now or in the future, there are links to donate to the War Child charity, a charity that helps children who have been affected by war, displaced and affected. The links are at the top of the screen here, or in my Twitch profile in the About section, or in my YouTube profile. That said, better not walk over into my base. I'll be extremely unhappy with him. This one's already in my base, so I'm naturally already unhappy with them. I like how she paused long enough for me to shoot her in the head, though. That's kind of cool. Okay, so the new vehicle. Oh boy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? So when I gifted myself this vehicle, I did use admin powers to get it because it's not currently spawning in the game yet. It's sort of used as a special vehicle to reward people for stuff, and at some point I may put the files in for it to spawn in certain places or for it to be purchasable. But for right now, it's just a rare kind of, it's just a special little thing that I threw in there. It was a free file. I didn't have to pay for it. And it's a really cool vehicle. But anyway, when I was like, I need to get a different vehicle because the Rhino is gonna just it's gonna explode anytime soon. And so I just chose to give myself a vehicle because I did a lot of work on the server. I've done this all myself, and so there's lots of different variants of this vehicle, and one of them was listed as something like UN or UW something. I didn't know what it meant, but it was camouflage, and then it had this little extra thing on it, and I didn't know what it was. Well, it turns out it's the mark of the Ukrainian military, which I thought was really super cool. So yeah, that was a little perk. I was like, wow, okay, cool. I like. But yeah, this is somebody did up some files for a Ford Raptor, and it's really well done. Really super well done. Good, my character's sick from being wet and cold. That's fine. I think I have do I have antibiotics? I have. I have antibiotics. I will take them And then I guess I better start a fire. Yeah, it's turning to nighttime because the lamps are coming on. Yep, time to start a fire. Get warm, get dry. Gonna fill the bottle. I think we still got some healthy, some boosty food. We sure do. Oh, actually, all you got to do to heal yourself in DayZ is just drink a soda because apparently it's like the healthiest food you could possibly eat. Just down a soda. Watch, my stats will improve like immediately. Okay, I think I have enough stuff in the wood box that I can start a fire. Whenever I'm testing building and I go and chop down trees and make lumber and make planks, I always try to remember to throw the extra firewood that comes from the chopping into the box here. And throw it in here, and we need this to go here, and I need this in my hand to light the fire, and voila. And I'll just sneeze on the lighter, because that'll help. Alright, let's put the lighter back so that we don't walk off with it again. What the hell, I might as well just throw some more in there. Load it up. Alright, so what's wet? That's drenched, naturally. Once the fire barrel gets nice and hot, I should start warming up just because I'm so close to it. Unless some update broke it, because that happens sometimes where fires don't create heat anymore. It's a strange thing that happens, but it happens. No, it's working. Just had to heat up. I should do a vitamin too, because that'll give me superpowers and kill the bubonic plague that I just caught from being cold and wet. Okay, and what else is wet? That's wet, so let's throw that right down on the floor by the fire. That's wet, but we can wring it out. I used to wear exclusively these field jackets. They're kind of doing their version of the M65 field jacket, which is always a really good piece of gear. That's damp, that's wet. Throw that on the ground. Throw it on the ground. I don't like it, but I better put the hat on the ground too. These are wet, but can't wring out gloves, can you? No. We don't know why, but we can't. It's fine. It's fine. It's making sense. Oh, the boots are wet. All right, well. Boots by the fire, and we're just going to sit. We're going to sit for a minute. Okay? We're going to sit. Character's going to warm up. Already lost the bubonic plague. And now that I have all my stuff on the ground, Zed has decided to wander in, and I'm going to have to kill him. Where's my pistol? Give me my pistol in my hand. I don't want to knife fight with no shoes on. Come here, shithead. Or actually, just stop for a second. Thank you. Right. Put that back in the holster. All right, is everything... Okay, my hat back. The boots back. That's dry. That's damp. If it's damp, I can throw it on. Won't make me wet, and I can just stand here by the fire. All right, and that's how you make yourself dry and well in DayZ. Dry off the clothes by whatever means you need to. Good food, good fingers that work. Good food, antibiotics and/or vitamins. Oh man. Guess who came to visit? Mm-hmm. Guess who came to visit? Come here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, here he is. Wow. Mr. Brimstone. Extraordinaire. Here he is. Glorious North American Yard Panther. 8 years old. Coming up on 9. Mm-hmm. He came, he spoke, he wanted his screen time, and now he's had his screen time. All right, you feeling done? Is that good enough? All right, good job. Everything you're doing, Brim, good job. Okay, come on. And here we go. We're all dry. We're getting way too warm. Oh, I gotta flop my. I keep forgetting to flop my screen back over. Oh, and I was testing to see if I got the chest to persist yet, and no, I did not. Damn it! I've got to fix that. I don't know what is causing it. I'll have to go back to the forums for the expansion mod. I'm having an issue on the server where player-made structures like walls and floors, but also safes that have a combination code lock are disappearing after a couple of restarts. And I've already done a bunch of fixes, so I'm not sure what the hell is causing it. I'll have to talk more with the people that made the mod and see precisely what the fuck is going on here, because I want people to be able to build. You know, a number of items do persist. I mean, like the solar panel, the flag, all the MMG decoration stuff, and the storage, and blah blah blah, and everything else. But just player-made walls and safes, the safes that have the combo lock in them, are not persisting. No idea what the hell's happening there. One thing is for sure, though. Oh, my character's getting wet again, and that's kind of dumb because I just dried off. One thing is for sure. I believe the clock ticked to coffee 30, and as it is now coffee 30, I need to go make a coffee. Which is my dumb way of saying that I'm feeling a fatigue spell coming on, and I don't want to surrender. Look at the poor dingo. It's so shot up. There's certain parts of it that are... I already lost one part that's completely red. Poor thing. It'll be a nice backup vehicle, just in case. It's not going to be able to take too many more shots, though. Anyway, let me put you on my taking a break screen, and I'm going to go make coffee, the fluid of life, and I'll be back. By the way, my coffee, they're not sponsoring me. These people are not sponsoring me, but just a shout out, as they say, to coffee makers. Black Rifle Coffee. I know, cowboy hat, playing Daisy, thinking, oh, redneck. No, I don't fit into categories. Don't put me in a fucking category. I don't belong in categories. Anyway, Black Rifle Coffee Company. They actually, good prices, and they make really good coffee. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it, because I'm a fucking coffee prude. My favorite, and I don't know why, I mean, I know why, the taste, okay? But my favorite so far is the Tactisquatch. And yes, there's a picture of Bigfoot with tactical gear on the box, but it's dark roast, so less caffeine, less acidity, and then I found out after I tried the coffee, because I actually read the box. They donate money to first responders and veterans who have been injured. And the coffee is made here in the U.S. of A. I'm going to go make some. I'll be right back. Allow me to put you on my most excellent taking a break screen. All right. The world is saved because I have coffee now, and yeah. This is the my one of my favorite coffee cups, the Holly Rex cup. Miss Holly Rex, celebrity streamer. I call her that because she should be called that. There's few people that have done more for DayZ than Miss Holly Rex. And hi, oh hey, Mr. Elof is in. Hello, Mr. Elof, my favorite trans-dimensional clone. Good evening to you. Anyway, my Holly Rex coffee cup. Um, it has a picture of her and her dachshund, whom I refer to as Emperor Huey, as everyone should. Um, but she has all kinds of cool merch in her store. Um, what I like about this cup is that you can see it's like bigger than the norm. So I don't drink tons of coffee, but I put about that much in there, and I drink to down about like right there, and that's good enough for me most days. For that coffee session. There's an ad break in 10 seconds. Sorry. I'm going to stop apologizing at some point. All right, let's go back to the game. Ta-da! Caffeine is vital to life, Elof. It has replaced normal adrenaline and other biological, functions in our body with something that just works a little faster. Usually, if I have my dose of coffee in the morning, I'll potentially have a pulse within like an hour, which is that's what it is. Ah, God, I love this coffee. Oh, okay. Hooray! Okay, let's get into the new pickup and do what you do when you get in the new pickup. Bump, unlock it, unlock it. Now, when I gifted myself this pickup, no, don't push the car. Get in. Don't. Just seat. Get in there. What I really like about this freebie Ford pickup that I found for my server is that there are versions of it that have an automatic transmission, and if you've driven a lot of vehicles in DayZ, shifting gears becomes incredibly old, and not all vehicles designed for the game give you a decent warning when you've over revved and didn't shift to the next gear, and it wears out your spark plug. Whereas with an automatic transmission, you don't really have to worry about it. Okay, I forgot what my plan was, what I was going to do. What was I going to do? I'd drink more coffee, I mean, naturally. What was I going to do? Oh, I wanted to go way back up north, like way back up north. I want to go. I think I want to go here. Let me move here to. Where's here? I wish it didn't zoom in like that. I'm going to move my mark. And we might swing through the airport, maybe. Risk getting bombed by the Tox missile. Toxpox. I want to go here. We're going there. Did it update? Yes, it did. Oh, I'll show you something really cool about this vehicle too. So there's a little GPS screen right there if you're going first person. Yeah, they did the whole interior. It's really cool. But that screen is actually showing you where you're at on the map. It's a like actual functional GPS. It's pretty fun. Now let's see if we can go and get this thing fucked up by having misadventure. Oh shit. I forgot the horsepower. It shoves along. Now, by no means is it as tough as the Dingo, but I gifted myself this to have some fun. And give the Dingo a break before it absolutely fucking incinerated. I just realized I forgot to put my money in my base. That's fine. We could lose 40 grand of in-game funds. It's fine. It's good. A fence that I almost hit. Very good. Listen to that engine. Rawr. Hopefully the in-game volume is up enough. I think it is. It's only 7,000 meters. Water. Ford don't give a fuck. Oh, the zombie apocalypse. This is what we do. Zoom around. Pickups. Oh shit. One thing that's really nice, this has just as much ground clearance as the Dingo, if not a little more. Yikes. I'm probably pushing it by throwing the graphics all the way to the max, even though it's, you know, GeForce Now and it's, and it's, I may bump it back down to high. Yeah, it's because we're getting close to the Air Force, the airport. Yeah, yeah. Let's bump it down to high. Let's do that. I'm paying for the middle of the road service with GeForce Now, so you get a pretty good machine. If you pay for their premium bit, then you get an even bigger, badder, meaner machine. Can I squeeze through? I can squeeze through. I can do it. Yeah. Alright, then we squeeze through here. We can squeeze through. Here we go. Yep, we're going to be driving through the airport. And that's fine. That's completely fine. All right, full speed. We're doing it. How fast can we go? Can I hit 200 kmh? Oh god, yeah, it's gonna keep going. My gosh, this thing is fast. Oh man. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. God. Oh my. A little drifting. A little drifting. Yeah. Horsepower. Okay. Calm down, Commissar. Calm down. Okay, do I see any vehicles out here? Do I see any air vehicles? Not seeing any yet. Kind of want to stay on target. Let's stay on target. Let's keep going. I want to go to this base up north that I haven't gone to yet. Now, I don't know. Let's keep going cross country because I think it's amusing. Hey, look! It's Siberian mattresses. Get it? They're made of rock. Never mind. Oh. I'm hearing shots. From where doth these shots go? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, really now? That's where they're coming from, right there. And they're shooting at me, I'm pretty sure. Don't fuck up my truck. Do not. Pieces of shit. You know what? Before I totally screw this up, let me put my money in the truck just so that in case I eat shit, which of course I won't, right? I'm a pro. I'm a fucking pro. There's one down. Oh shit! He headshotted me. Oh, that's what you get when you get too brave. All right. Fine. That's going to be a really long goddamn walk back. And my body is not going to be there. Let's see. How close can I possibly spawn? I think my base is the closest I can spawn. Probably my base. Let's see. I was all the way up there. Oh. If I spawned Svetloyarsk. If I spawned there, I could get... It's a shorter walk than coming from all the way down here. I could spawn at my base. Is that? That's probably... Nah, let's be adventurous. Because if I spawn at my base, I can get a whole bunch of weapons and stuff like that and put myself on a higher level of facilitation. But I feel like going old school. We're going to spawn Svetloyarsk and just look like that. And make it back to my body make-believe. It's only 10,000 meters to walk. Oh, damn. Did I set myself up for a fucking adventure? Holy shit. But that's okay. Sometimes I do walks like that just for fun. Probably used to drive some of my people I used to play with just out of their brains at times. Some admired it. Some shook their head. Some said, you need more time away from the keyboard. What? What is this? It's fixable. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a frunk. That's a frunk. What does it need? It needs a battery? A battery and that's it? Really? Maybe I could drive this motherfucker. Let me look around for a battery. That would be better than walking 10,000 meters. Oh, I hear Grumpy's already. And I'm freezing already. Oh, there's just somebody that they got hung in here. That's fine. That's not foreboding in the slightest. Mm-hmm. It's fun being a noob sometimes. Bust it down to just the starting gear. That's part of what DayZ is about, you know? Alright. Did I lose my mark? No, the mark is still there. Oh, thank goodness, and we have coffee. Oh shit, there's a bunch of Zeds over there and I'm not being stealthy. Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa, hold on. That is part of the reason that I sometimes will intentionally do this to myself. Like I could have spawned at my base. I could have totally geared up and made the travel to retrieve my truck and all my stuff. Well, I won't get to my body in time, but could have made it a lot easier on myself. But you lose your DayZ instincts if you just run around with good gear and vehicles all the time. So every once in a while, I would intentionally go on a walking trip. Sometimes across the map even. I did a stream one time where I went across the map doing that stuff. But that's part of the fun, right? That's part of the survival part of it. You gotta not lose the original instincts of DayZ, where you're just a guy running around with, you don't have a weapon, you gotta start fresh, you gotta do all the survival things, you know? And during the stream, there'll be many reminders by me that today's stream is really all about Warchild. And what is this? Warchild is a charity that helps children who have been displaced or affected by war. And there's a link at the top of the screen to donate. There are links also in my Twitch profile in the About section and in my YouTube profile. Lots of places you can get to Warchild and donate. If you can't, that's cool too. If you don't want to, that's alright. But try to do something to help kids today. That's the whole point of it. And now begins the walking, freezing, and starving sequence, which is totally DayZ. 9,000-meter walk, not a problem. I probably would have spent just as much time looking for a stupid battery for that car. And then I would have had to find something to put water in to fill the radiator with water, and then I could finally drive it off. So I'm just going to walk. And the time it took me to do all that, I probably... And depending on how the loot tables are, I might not even found a battery. I might not have found a container to hold water. But I know there's a Sarka there now, so I should probably... I wonder if I marked it on my PC. I play on my PC. I can play on my PC so long as I'm not streaming also, and it tolerates it fairly well. I hear an airplane. Well, the C-130s is running to drop off some stuff somewhere. Oh shit, I pissed off a Grumbly. Go in here and see if I can find I need to get a weapon in my hands. That's a denim skirt that does me absolutely no goddamn good. That's a piece of shit t-shirt that also does me no good whatsoever. I suppose I should take the freebie bandages, put those there. The food to remind me to eat. The alcohol stuff. I may as well just eat now because I'm already starving. And I think I saw fruit trees outside. Maybe there's some ground food. Food given from the ground. Shit, this Zed is just gonna... He's just gonna be mad no matter what. I might as well fight him. There's fruit trees over here. Come here. Come on. Let's box. Come on. Come here. Come here. No, he wants to wander off. Fuck him. You don't want a box? It's not my fault. Let me eat this apple too. This apple's good. Fruit trees. Grab it before the worms do. Take that. Is there more? No more? There's some. I guess that's it. We'll keep going. Now, I killed potentially 2 of those guys. I killed one outright, and then another one I hit, and I'm pretty sure he was bleeding. He's probably going to be able to fix himself. But by the time I even get up there, they probably will have moved on. If not, I'll just deal with it. Or get killed again. And I refuse to use any admin powers to teleport myself up there and make all this easier. No. Nay, I say. I have coffee. I have no excuse not to be strong. A hat! Alright. Well, I'm saved now. I have a hat. It's not a cowboy hat. I realize this, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Since the character doesn't have the cowboy hat on, I don't necessarily need to wear the cowboy hat, do I? Okay. Oh shit, I just realized something. I think the key was on my body, and the body's gonna despawn. Yeah, I'll have to admin myself a key. I don't mind using admin for the key thing because it is a problem. The current mods on the server, the vehicles have keys, and if you die or the server disconnects or something and you lose your possessions, the keys on your body, and it makes it impossible to retain your vehicle. So as a favor to people, I give them a key to reassociate the vehicle to them. Because that's fair. What I don't want is a bunch of abandoned vehicles just laying around the server. Because they will stay there a long time because they're owned vehicles. They have a very lengthy persistence. And I don't want that. I want people to be able to get their vehicles back. So I give them a key that they can grab their vehicle back with if they lose their key. So I don't feel bad about using admin stuff for that until I find a better solution. There needs to be something to where if somebody dies, and Chernarus is a huge map, and I don't have spawn points all over the place. Not yet, anyway. So it's impossible to sometimes get back to your body in time to get your key, to get your vehicle. So I just do people the favor of an admin key. Well, it's not an admin key. It's a key that you give them that will reassociate player to car. Now, there's some vehicles that you can choose to just not have a key, and that's an okay way to go. But as more players start playing on the server, and there's PvP that'll be going on. I want to have only trustworthy people in the server, but sometimes people might just mistake somebody's car for one that's spawned in the wild or available or something. I want people to be able to lock up their cars without a lot of grief. Oh, Hunter Shack. What do we got this time? A bear trap? Well, those are normally a lot of fun in a PvP setting. But that's not my agenda at the moment. Oh shit, I gotta go through the... Oh, I gotta go through the airfield. And this is the smaller airfield. I might be able to get some cool shit. At least something to help me go the rest of the way. Yeah. So let me loot some shit, sell some shit, buy some shit, and then I'll have my shit together. That's the logic. Uh-oh. Character's getting cold. Alright, let's loot through here. Find some stuff to sell. Starting with this little sandbag barricade. Give me cool shit. Or just, I guess, maybe just don't. That's fine. There's more cool shit over here, I'm sure of it. Positivity. Hooray! I don't want that hat. Uh-oh. Character hungry. Those shoes, are those any better than what I'm wearing? No. Worst insulation. Boo. All right, let's eat this. We're close to some traders anyway, so it's fine. It's all fine. It's good and it's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, that's one thing we can sell. What else? What else? Yeah, we have to go right by those traders in order to go through, and now we're in a safe zone, so we can't die. Well, not from Zeds anyway. So BMP2. An old how could I forget the name of that shotgun? Hello, random airfield trader standing out here all alone. Various types of helicopters you can buy on the server. Helicopter battery. Do you have any loot? Is there any loot out here? Okay, fine, bye. Check these vehicles. There should be some loot over by the vendors too. Find some shit to sell to them. At least get a weapon in our hands. That'd be nice. It's nice to have a weapon in your hands. Go loot around through those medical tents over there. Yeah. And now we're only 7,700 meters from our body. Hooray! That was way too innocent of a hooray for this game. There's loot for me. I can feel it. Yep. There's some. I'll take that knife. I'm keeping that knife. Oh, what is that? Give me that. I'll take it. What's in here? Lots of Colt magazines. This is a sign that I should probably just buy a Colt. If I have enough to sell to even, you know. Is there a wheel available on this thing? I guess sell a wheel. I can sell that wheel. I'm selling this wheel. It'd be funny if you were like a vendor in a zombie apocalypse and you're looking out the window like these guys probably are, and they see you take a wheel off of a Humvee wreck over here and then come over and sell it to you. Hilarious. I could do more looting around, but I want to sell this wheel first. Yeah, I think I'll do a, what's inexpensive? Yeah, I'll probably do a Colt pistol and maybe a suppressor. I just looted a bunch of mags for it, so I could do that. Help me survive a little bit more in case there's still baddies. I mean, fighting the AI geared up guys with just a pistols is kind of silly, but you know, maybe we'll find some more stuff by the time we get out there. All right. Oh, I forgot to flop over to my more appropriate screen for monitoring things. You, buy this wheel off of me that I just got from out there. Hey, hot damn, $5 grand. That's not too shabby at all. All right, is there any loot laying around here that you guys don't want to pick up that I could just sell to somebody that's here? Surely. All right, so I got $5 grand so far, and of course I'm hungry again already. Is there anything to loot in? Oh, there is. There is. Some really shitty painted assault boots. Oh, what is this? Oh, aviator sunglasses. I don't want to wear them. I want to sell them. Get those off your face, you fucking goon. Yeah, I got 345 pistol mags. I'm buying 45. 1911, I should say. Aw, look. T-3485. Look at it go. Look at it go. Yeah, that's a neat little touch. Alright, I need to loot some stuff and then hurry up and go back in and sell stuff and buy food before I starve. What's in here? Is there anything? Nothing. I'll just gather everything and sell everything. Why can't I hold that? I guess it's because of that. Okay. It's too big. It's too damn big. Okay, we'll do small things. Oh wait, I could wear this and then carry more stuff. Like that. Probably keeping those vitamins. Okay, let's just go sell. Sell things. Wait, this shopper's open. What do you have in here? Okay, nothing. Okay. Alright, so what kind of shit? Okay, I could sell those boots. Sell boots. Ah, don't go up the stairs, dickhead. I need something better to wear on my top, that's for sure. Sell. 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 And cancel that. What else can I sell? Oh yeah, I could sell the medical type stuff to the person. I like how they did the medical vendor here. She's just hanging out in the bathroom with oddly a washing machine. That's not like an ideal job. Like if somebody had to go, you'd have to like step out and then it's uncomfortable. But whatever, it's her job, you know? Who am I to say? Okay. I have two of those, so I can sell one. Oh, I guess there wasn't two, but it said there was two. Okay. What else can I? What else? What else do I have that I can sell? I want to keep the knife. Oh, I could sell the stupid glasses, and I could sell that magazine. We're doing that. We're selling that magazine. Selling that. And we're keeping all those. And we're selling the stupid glasses. Got my food. Is this the person that buy? Yeah, clothing accessories. Eyewear. Guess sell them. Those suck. Should I sell this hip pack? No. Oops, okay, so I need a better jacket. But the cost is probably not going to be the most awesome. I need a coat. Give me a coat, please. And I need more food. Let's see. Decent insulation, and yeah, I like everything about that description, please. And it's inexpensive. Thank you. Yes, I know. I know. The character is thirsting and very hungry. I know. Okay, we're gonna swap that, and then we're gonna sell the shirt. So buy my shirt. Buy it. You want this shirt. Okay. So I have a better jacket that'll keep me warm. I'm wearing completely stupid pants. So give me the uniform pants too, please. I want those. Same thing. That's one nice thing about the a new player can buy these OMK pants, and they may or may not be to your liking as far as camo types or whatever, but they're inexpensive and they keep you warm and resist water for fairly inexpensive. So you don't have to wipe yourself out trying to afford more expensive stuff right off the bat. Pants, hiking pants. Throw everything in these pants in here and then sell the dumb pants and keep the good pants. That's the goal. Buy these dumb pants, please. Thank you. I gotta go buy food. Where are the food people? Consumables. Thank you. I wish to buy giant cheese, please. In the game, cheese gives you both hydration and food. So that just saved our lives, eating an entire tube of cheese. Oh, can I afford one of the filter bottles? Can I afford that? Hey, is that... I could sell that shirt that's laying right underneath you. Thank you. Drinks. Can I buy? I can. It's not even very expensive. Good, 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 good. I need that. All right, now weapon. Give me a cheap weapon. Or I should say inexpensive weapon. How much is that there 1911 Pistola? That's really expensive. But I can't afford it, and I already have magazines. Why is it so expensive? Oh, that's the engraved one. Well, the other one's expensive too. Well, this is all dumb. There's plenty of other pistols that are not as expensive. Shit, I wish I hadn't sold that that magazine, that 22 mag, because I could have used that as a zombie clearing gun. Shit. What should I buy? Should I purchase? There's this old Walther for 1K. Meh. I'd rather have the suppressed 22, to be perfectly honest. And what's nice about the weapons that have the suppressors attached, they when you fix the gun, you fix the suppressor. Otherwise, you have to have an attached suppressor, and they wear out really quickly. Maybe I do that. That's what I typically do. That is what I typically do. But, what if there's a cheap rifle? An inexpensive, and there is. Well, now. Oh, shit, I could even buy an SKS. I mean, it's loud, but. Eh. What about assault rifles? Is there a. Where's the. What? Oh, I didn't scroll up high enough. Excuse me. Oh, hello, viewers, and welcome in. Hello, viewers. Welcome in. There's more of you in. Hello. Today we are streaming for the charity War Child. The link is at the top of the stream page if you'd like to donate. And we're doing some DayZ on my private PvE/PvP server. And I got myself killed. I took on a bunch of heavily armed and armored AI soldiers, got myself killed, and now I'm going all the way back to where my vehicle's parked to recover my vehicle, and I will not get back in time to get the shit off my body. But that's okay. That's DayZ. Okay. What about submachine guns? Can we talk about submachine guns? I can't afford them. I could afford this MP5 SD. Now that would be smart because it has the integrated suppressor. In fact, it's so smart I'm doing it. And then I'm going to sell my magazines that I looted for the pistol. Sell. And then buy another magazine for the MP5 SD. Where is it? There it is. 30 grand. Oh, I can't afford it. Or can I? I can afford it. Because I just sold a bunch of expensive pistol mags, apparently. Okay, so those are full of bullets already. So I don't think I'll buy any more, because that's 60 rounds. And famous last words withholding. That should be enough. What kind of sight does this thing have? It's not going to let me aim while I'm in the safe zone. We'll go with iron sights. We don't care. We're good. We're good. And, well, okay. Maybe I'm paranoid and I do want a box of ammo. How much is it? That's only 1K. I can do that. That's fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. Let me put my drinking bottle here. Vitamins, I usually put in the number 8 spot. Knife in the 3 spot. And now we're good to go. I gotta sell this one piece of clothing. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. I mean, we have a hat. We have new clothes. That means that we can do anything. Kinda would like a better backpack, but we can wait on that. That's fine. Sell. Sell the weird shirt that I picked up off the floor. Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough. And we're how far away from the body? We're only 7,000 meters. I'm a madman. Let's go! Yeah, I've got enough ammo now that I can actually kind of just shoot Zeds if I need to shoot them quietly. Did you hear that? He knows he's in the safe zone and I can't kill him. You little shit. Is there anything to loot right here in our little fort? Is there? Nothing? Alright. Why did I just hear flies? Is there something dead over here? Adventure of a lifetime. 7,000 meters walking across the zombie apocalypse with random AI patrols, hungry, angry zombies. Easy. Completely easy. Oh shit, I should have bought gloves. Gloves are important in zombie apocalypses. Hey, my body's over here. I gotta remember, I didn't get to where I was going quite yet. I died in a different spot. I get to go through another town up here, so that'll be rewarding probably. Oh, and I probably should have bought better shoes, but these will do until I find some more. Or potentially get my truck back. What I should have done before I started into that combat is throw the key to the truck in the truck. That is one way around losing your key when you're shot down far away. But unfortunately, that also makes it so that your truck could be stolen or things like that. So for now, I'm just going to help people with an admin key replacement. There is stuff in here, isn't there? Are those wellies I see over there? It's a shoddy. Don't really want it. Yep, wellies. I'm good now. Now the feet can't get wet. Are they pristine condition? They are. Fantastic. I got my wellies now. Oh, wellies. Oh my gosh. Oh, so that was a stretch. If it sounded painful, it kind of was. If I look orange, again, I'm just running festive orange lights for the Halloween month, okay? That's what I'm supposed to do. If you guys see any of the Zeds in the Zeds in the forest behind me, just do make sure you let me know so they don't, like, scoop my brain. You know, back there behind me in the trees and the mist. Oh, damn. Now I just remembered something I should have bought. I should have bought bandages. I just have the little freebies that they give you when you are refresh spawn. Damn, and double damn. Oh no. No. I think that's a bear. I think that's a bear. Well, if I got hit by him, I could only just full auto empty a magazine into his head and hope that I do enough damage before he devours me. Now that I'm back on track to my body, I think I might be going the opposite direction. That sometimes they scream like that and then they just start like moving towards you. Could be a good time. No, I hear him. He's still in the area. This is kind of cool because I'm actually going to be going through some territory that I haven't been through since being on the server, which is always good. Adventure is part of the game. Hungry again already? Yeah, let me down this beer. That'll help everything. Will that count as food at all? A little bit. Daisy says beer is also food. A handsaw. Oh man, did I get myself in a bind? Wow. I suppose I should have been a little more cautious when fighting that AI team. Or the synthetics, as I like to call them. Who's sending all these synthetic bastards after us anyway? Nice day out in the wild. You can almost forget about all of the undead people that are trying to eat your cerebral cortex. I'm surprised we haven't had a server restart yet. I got lucky and just started up in between. Must have. See, being in the thick forest actually does make me a little bit nervous because there's bears, but there's also packs of wolves. And sometimes the wolves give you the courtesy of a howl before they hit. Not always. And me being a super smart guy who forgot to buy bandages. Today's adventure is brought to you by Insufficient Tactics Organization, where if you want to die quickly, you can count on us. Gotta decide what I want to do for dinner. Since I was doing this longer stream, I was going to treat myself to something. But I don't know what. I have had a pizza craving lately. And that's the fault of people in streams my little handful of streamers that I watch. Some of them had to start talking about pizza, a calzone. I would, okay, but I had one not too long ago. I had one last week, and it would be too it would be too uncouth of me to just have another one again so soon. So, good suggestion. Normally, I would bite right into that, but I did have one last week, so I simply can't. And some would argue that a calzone is just a pizza folded up. So in having pizza, I'm just having an unfolded calzone. But it's not true. I don't believe in that. I don't subscribe to that way of thinking. But the hunger thing is happening, so I need to think about it. I need to think about what the hell I'm going to do. I wanted to do a longer stream, and so I'm gonna give it my honest to goodness go. I'm gonna shoot for more hours than I normally do. We'll see how it goes. I even went for one of my longer walks today, so I'll have to fight off the fatigue demon. That's fine. That's fine. If I haven't had Chinese food lately, Panda is a nerd's best friend. Oddly, where I live, we don't have one. But I have to admit though, I don't feel like any form of Chinese food tonight. I either want a pizza or I think I might want Mexican. And there are some family owned Mexican restaurants nearby that I love to support. Oh, and Mr. Elof, I sold another 40K prop like within an hour of having listed it. I I I and then we talked about how I could do some other things from like Mass Effect and stuff like that. But man, I'm telling you, I make those things pretty quickly these days, and they never fail to sell fairly quickly. I hate that I sold it on Facebook Marketplace because it can take weeks to get paid by them. They have a really weird system of doing things. Yeah, fajitas. I could do fajitas. Fajitas, fajitas. I could do fajitas. I could do that. Um, yeah, I mean, it's so weird. It's one of my easiest things for me to make that I'm completely practiced and continually, even though I'm very practiced, I always do something to get better at making it every single time. And so it's pretty refined. And I even just got some new glue that's going to work way better too. And it's funny, I am so in love with like making more unique stuff. I mean, I always put my spin on it, but I love making unique stuff so much more. But it doesn't sell. It does not sell because nobody can associate with it. It's just, yeah, it looks cool, but it's like, it's not from any movie or anything. So, but I love it. I absolutely adore making unique stuff. I keep hoping that somebody from like a student film group or something or a low budget film somebody will just see some of my unique works stuff and go, "Hey, that would be a good thing to put in so and so's hands character for this movie," and then they buy it. And I'm sure it may happen eventually. It's just not like a common sell type item. I do have part of my search parameters set for that kind of a thing that people looking for cheap, um, not cheap but inexpensive movie props could stumble onto my website. I don't think I put a link for my website in my Twitch profile yet. I think I forgot. I forgot to do that. I don't just remember everything. Fajitas. Fucking done. Thankfully, I have some credit with DoorDash, so. Oh, and Elof, some other good news. I've been spending myself silly, like making life hard for me, by working on getting my credit to a certain level after having a horrible issue with a bad choice on the car, just fucking my credit up. But I've been working on getting my credit back up so I could, because I'm I've been in the house long enough to do a refi, and it's like doubled in value already. So I did it. Not only did I accomplish it, but actually higher than what was needed. I was like, wow, shit, okay, well, it was worth all of that struggling. But what that means is, I'm very close to getting a reliable car under me again. Um, so that's very, very good because it has prevented me from doing a lot of things in life. And here's a zombie. She's a little confused. Oh, I left it on full auto. I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. I was concerned about the bear, you see. And she leaves me nothing. Let me do my order real quick so that I can have food. Here we go. Fa ita. Oh, the server's going to restart in 10 minutes. Good timing. Kind of. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Is that even possible? Could it be possible? To customer. I can't even believe it suggested Taco Bell. That's not real, but what? Yeah, Elof, I hear you on the credit system, but unfortunately it's a game that you gotta play sometimes. I hate it too. I like to listen to Mr. Ramsey's advice on a lot of credit things. But this will be a way for me to. I don't even have like a ton of debt, really. It's a lot for someone that lives on less than $2,000 a month. Um, but it'll do away with what little pile of debt I do have and enable me to get a reliable car again. It's literally been affecting me getting to like medical appointments and things that I should be doing. So it'll be a cool thing to have happen, if it happens. And there's a chance that it may still not go through. All the paperwork has been filed and everything to do the refi. Uh, not to dab too much on the personal here, but there's still it's an 84-year-old house, so it's not perfection. And they do have to send an assessor out to assess the value of the house before they commit to the refi. Um, and so, that being said, if the assessor finds the house is worth less than what they were thinking, I don't see how, but that's still a possibility. So there's still a chance that it could all get shot down. Um, but the likelihood is that it's going to go through, and it will give me just enough to basically make my life a lot better, put myself in a better standing with reliable transportation, and then I can pursue my goal of recerting in first aid, and when tornadoes and hurricanes tear up the region, I can go and try to help people a little bit by giving free basic first aid and also, of course, the core life saving things like CPR and things like that. Um, But yeah, recertifying in Red Cross. But you know, all that. Oops, right past. Oh nope, I got him. Okay. Just a wee spot of lag there. I need to get into one of those houses, and I also need to eat this giant combobulation of cheese. And I need to get into this house, and I need to log out, and then order fajita, and then all of life will be good and happy and otherwise properly nourished. Let me get inside this house. How about that? How far are we from the reset? I'm still at the 10-minute margin. It's fine. It's all fine. Somebody did a great job fencing in this house. Let me get in here. Maybe park myself right up here. Exit. All right, let me flop the screen over to the just chatting. Okay, so now that I've clicked on that button, that means that we're officially just chatting. Please pardon me while I finish my order so that I can actually eat. Oh, God. Let's see, what do we got here? Thanks again to everyone who has dropped into view now and in the future. Today's charity is very worthwhile. As we all know, children are the most innocent in any of our given situations. They don't have a choice. They're just subjected to whatever they're subjected to by those that they live with, follow, whatever. And War Child helps children of all wars who have been displaced or had their lives affected by providing food, getting them back into school, a normal, safe environment, psychological care, first aid, of course. It's an extremely cool charity. And you're going to hear me pipe off about it throughout the stream periodically. And that's just for the benefit of people who watch the videos in the future and skip through, or coming in late, or whatever the case may be. There's a link at the top of the screen for people to click on, but also in my Twitch profile in the About section, and my YouTube profile as well. That's a mouthful. I feel as though I'm practiced at it. See, catch up on chat. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Oh, this restaurant. I've used them a number of times. Could I? Could I possibly have? I want to have fajita. Are you kidding? They don't have it. How could you not? Okay, that's weird, but that's fine. That's okay. I can't even believe they're suggesting Taco Bell. How what? What was the man? Kids suck. I don't understand people who devote their lives to helping them. You're a fucking smartass. My favorite clone of me, Mr. Elof, is a teacher. One of the coolest and most honorable jobs a person could have. He's being a fucking smartass. This is oh, there's a nice restaurant. That's a nice restaurant. That's a good restaurant. This is a good restaurant. Da. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Nachos fajitas. What? Well. Hmm. Hmm. That's because God, somebody was talking about this amazing plate of like gourmet nachos they had made for them by a friend, and I was like, now I want nachos too. So we're having nachos fajitas. We're getting both. Well, not two meals. It's in all in one. This is the second stream I've been in today, and the second where my role has been sarcastic smartass in the chat. Well, you go with what you know, and all right. But I don't think I'm ordering any kind of a drink, or will I? No, I'm not going to order a drink. I don't want to order a drink. Yeah, this will be good. This will be fine, and the price is great, and I have some credit anyway, so I can afford that. So that's cool. Dun, 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 dun. And then everyone will have to pardon me when the food gets here so that I can go get the food. And then everybody will have to tolerate me eating. Sorry, guys, but it's the whole thing where if I don't eat, then I feel even worse. And you have to hear me whine about that. You don't want to hear that. Okay. Let me finish this up. Sorry, hold on. One moment. That'll do. Nachos, fajitas. Plum. Good. I don't even mind being talked out of pizza. I don't mind. Oh, okay, stretch. Let's see. How long have I been babbling on? Maybe the server's restarted by now? I don't know. I think what I am going to do, though, I ran out of water. I need water. It's the other thing that you have to have and to not, die and stuff. So give me a moment, okay? I'm going to put you on the really cool taking a break screen. And I'll be right back. I just got to get water. Okay, see how easy that was? It was just that easy. Another thing that I did recently, I designed an easy to make woodworking project that I'm selling also on my website. But I designed this phone holder. It's made out of 5 pieces of quality pine. And it holds the phone here. It tucks in here like this. Well, I'll just show you, okay? It tucks in like that, and it holds your phone. But if you have the typical phone with the speaker at the bottom and the charge thing at the bottom, the sound goes through this little tunnel down here, and it amplifies the sound. But also, you could plug your phone in. Genius! But yeah, that's and I actually use them. I don't just sell my product, but I use my product. Yeah, true story. So I make and sell. I haven't sold any yet, but they're out there. And I made a jewelry box that also has a candle holder on top of it for a tea light candle. What the fuck else have I been doing? Trying to finish other projects that I'm doing for people for free. Um, but I hate that I had to put those aside for reasons of making stuff to get by and stuff and get the credit up there. Okay. All right, let me go back to the right screen for monitoring things. And I bet the server's ready. I'm clicking play. Oh, I should probably switch the screen back over to, game. Mm-hmm. Oh no, you guys have seen my password of all asterisks. Okay, well I typed it wrong again. I don't even know how. I'm not sure how. Oh, that's why. Always good to remember that sometimes in DayZ you do have to use the caps lock key, and you might leave caps lock on. We'll see if the server is ready. Excuse me. And we're back. Did I loot this place? I didn't loot this place yet. Should I even bother? Probably not. Let's go. Let's see. My mark should still be there. Over. Oh no, my dead body mark is gone. Oh no. Is it? Or am I just not seeing it? Oh god, that can make it kind of hard to find the body. I should have thought about that. Shit. I think... Let's see, I was coming from... Oh god, that could be bad. I might not ever find my truck again. Oh no, it's still here. It's here. Okay, how come I can't see it? Bunk, bunk. Update. It's here. Why can't I see it? Is it just too dark? Is that a cow? That's a cow! Hamburgers. Now, here's a real question for you. Can I slay a giant steer with a 9mm? With an MP5 SD, nonetheless. Can I? Can I do that and have steaks? Yeah! I probably destroyed a bunch of the meat doing it that way, but you know what? Meat's back on the menu, boys. Whoa, okay, whoa, weird. Weird graphical shit going on. Don't look at the size of the testicles on the bull. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. There we go. All right, we gotta make some room. Let's make room for hamburgers. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on the whole food delivery situation. The place isn't that far away, so yeah, that's good enough. All right. Oh yeah, meat. First of all, let's organize our shit, okay? In a zombie apocalypse, you organize your shit. Okay, now we have plenty of room. I'm gonna pick up giant meat. And then, at some point, we're going to stop and make that meat and eat it because no doubt we're going to get hungry. Well, it's going to happen soon. Well, damn. Maybe I'll take one of the fats too. Okay, maybe I should just go cook some meat like right now. It's gonna make me even hungrier, you know, in real life. That's okay. Where's my dead? Oh, so it's the. I'm only three. I'm not even 4,000 meters away now. Gah! Okay, I can make it. Then I'll have to admin myself up a key. But first, let's cook meat. That's important too. Probably gonna ruin this knife doing it, but that's. Yeah, see, it's already badly damaged. That's a bad sign. Oh shit! And I gotta wash my hands too, because I could poison myself. I could poison myself. And there's a Zed that would probably like to attack me and try to remove my liver. See how my hands are all bloody? After you cut up meat in DayZ, you have to clean your hands. Because you can get yourself a nasty case of stomach bug poisoning death if you eat from hands that are looking like that. Hey, a sharpening stone to fix my knife so I don't lose it. Hurrah! Okay, put that away. Put this in your hands. Do this. See, because I forgot to buy gloves, now I have dirty hands. Stupid. Okay, is there a place nearby that I can wash the hands? Let me just zoom. Let me zoom in. Where did that pox missile land? Who? Hot? Why? That sounded close, and that's really bad. Not super close, but still. Whoever the AI overlord is, he's a bastard son of a bitch. Anyway, let me find. I gotta find a water bit so that I can go and see. I'm headed that way. So if I could find a water bit sort of on the way, that would be like super cool with a side of awesome. And I think the closest I'm gonna get is let's see, if I'm going that way, is there one here? There is not. The closest one is going to be it's going to be probably to keep me headed somewhat the right direction. Woota. That's in honor of my British streamer, Holly Rex. It's Woota. And what kind of icon do we want? Let's just do that. And 3D, create, blah. Good. All right, where is it? Get my directions straight. Okay. It's only 600 meters away. Wash the hands, cook the meat, and be an excellent DayZ player. Oh, the Dasher is picking up my order. I normally wouldn't spend, to be honest, but I'm sort of rewarding myself for doing the charity streaming. I hope that doesn't sound shallow or anything, but I don't normally stream super long, and so I need magical food superpower to do it. I'm justifying the expenditure, you see, in my brain so that I don't feel bad later. Okay, we're headed towards the Woota. I would have liked to do the stream yesterday, but the health was not in line with me doing it yesterday. So I made it happen today. Just gotta grab this Wuta. Hopefully that town isn't where the missile landed. That would suck like a fucking Hoover. Also, if you play on my server, you will, if you hunt, you could choose to make all your money by hunting if you want to, because I upped the selling price of meats because I wanted to encourage people to do the hunting thing and fishing thing and farming thing. All of those things actually make you decent money. You too could be an apocalyptic mushroom farmer. Don't be left without a vocation like this guy. Did you give me anything? Did you leave me anything? No. Dick. A barrel. Looks like the Wuta's right down there. More canned food. Oh, are those pristine? Those are pristine. Happy days. Mushroom. In DayZ, for those that are learning the game or whatever, these rags, you can make these rags from shredding clothes, but the condition of them is very important. If you get pristine rags, they're very unlikely to infect your wound. They still could. The chance is just a lot smaller. So you want as good a quality as you can. But you can also pick up things like alcohol tinctures and iodine, and you can use those to disinfect the rags. So then they have no chance of causing you any infection. And I think I'm going to have to shoot these Zeds in the head because they're probably not going to leave me alone as I'm trying to clean my hands. I'll leave that guy. He seems like he's minding his own business. Alright. Water source, wash hands. Right now. And then we cook the meat. Very good. We've washed the hands. Okay, so now, so I saved my knife from being incinerated. Let me find something I can burn in a fire and make, oh, there we go. You can cut down things like this shrub here, and you get a long stick, you drag it over onto your knife, and you can split it into two smaller sticks. And I'll show you here in a moment what you do with the smaller sticks. Alright, so put the knife away, small sticks in your hand, and this bark that we got earlier, combine the two, and you can create a hand drill kit, which you can use to start a fire. Usually you have leftover pieces, and I do. So I still have some short sticks in my hand. I'm gonna need a little bit more to cook all this meat probably, so let me get some more, something. 3. All right, long sticks. And cut the long sticks down into short sticks. If you have an axe, you can just cut down a tree and it will give you firewood or a log that you can bust down into firewood. Pick up the short sticks, add them to what you got. So that's 5 short sticks. I'm not totally convinced that's going to be a long enough fire. Now here we go. Sometimes you find a tree that's kind of in between sizes. Doesn't require an axe to cut it, but isn't tiny either. This one, you can actually just use a knife and it will create direct firewood, which is the best for fires. Ta-da! Alright, now we have plenty enough to go into a house where no doubt they're going to have a lovely stove available for us. They'd better have a fucking stove available for us. Or I'm just going to sue the company that makes the game. Yeah, there's a stove right here. Oh, It's not one of the usable types. Okay, do you have a... Yeah, this, right here. Do it. All right, so put the knife away. Put you'll need something as kindling. In this case, we're going to use some leftover bark. And put your firewood in there, put your short sticks in there. You can burn almost anything. And then put the drill bit in your hand, and it will give the option to ignite the fire. And so we will. Celebrating like the early cavemen, we have started a fire. And now that you have a fire started, there we go. A menu will pop up once you get to just the right distance. You can smoke the meat, which makes it super dry and lasts longer before it goes bad. Or you can cook it and it retains a little bit of not just hunger satisfying stuff, but also thirst satisfying. So I tend to just do this. We cook, and oh, actually, let me swap this out. Put some fat in there. And then we're going to do the smoking on the other bits. But as smoking takes a lot longer, okay. So the cooked ones are going to get done sooner. And you'll see a graphical representation of it. The meat will get darker, but you'll also hear a sound like that just kicked off. There's a different sound when the meat is done to alert you that it's finished. So if you're getting too hot standing by the fire, which sometimes you do, you can just back off a little bit, and voila, you can hear the sounds of cooking and see the color changes and not burn your food. But as the cooking ones get finished, I drag the ones that are smoking, since they're already hot, down, and then I just kind of cycle them through. You have to get close enough to, and you throw it right on the ground. We don't care. This is the zombie apocalypse. We don't care. Just throw it on the ground. Nobody cares. You. There, put that there. Okay. I guess that's all the meat that I got. And you can actually look at the meat in the fireplace, and it will change color when it's ready. You're smoking, Elof says, you're smoking and eating lots of fat. Need to take better care of yourself, man. I do Dr. Tobias high quality fish oil twice a day. And for the past 6 months, or almost the past year, my blood pressure has been almost medically perfect. In fact, which is weird for people that have neurologic disease. I do a good job with that part of things. I was at like 121/82 this last appointment the other day. So I've been good about that part of it. But yeah, I mean, you still have to be careful when you have all kinds of other things wrong with you, because that can go south pretty quickly. Oh, by the way, when meat is super hot, don't put it in your inventory, because it will make you super hot. I just did that because I was talking away and not paying attention and being a giant dummy. Cooking. Again, zombie apocalypse. We just throw the meat on the ground. It's fine. It's fine. The 2-second rule. Just consider it like 2,000-second rule. Yeah, my character's getting too hot from being too close to the fire. So you let the meat cool off, and then once the meat is cooled off, you can consume it, or throw it in your pants. Put all your meat in your pants, because that's what you do in DayZ. Right. It's going to be a little while. Now, that's one thing I need to make more valuable on the vendors, the teddy bears. There's been like no reason to pick up a teddy bear when you find it. I want there to be a reason. I think they should be like treasure, like rare treasure. It's like, oh my god, I found a teddy bear! And then you have to take up all the room in your inventory carting a teddy bear around, because you know that it sells for a lot of money. I'm probably doing that. I'm going to do that. I need to make myself a note. I'm doing that. Sticky note, pen, Here we go. And this is how I know. Okay, I'm totally up with technological measures, but I still use sticky notes. Okay. Let's see. Yes, teddy bear. That's all I need. That's it. I'll remember. It's going on the monitor. I'm going to put it right up here by the camera. How about that? There it is. Soon, teddy bears will be worth a lot of money on my server. There we go. Done. We're done. That's how you be an effective server admin. Everyone just witnessed it, so you're welcome for showing that level of dedication. All right, so it's to the point where it's just warm, and it'll cool off a lot faster once you get it in your gear. Anyway, we're going to make ourselves a little bit hot, putting all this meat in here. But you know what? If you pack a lot of meat in your pants, you're supposed to be hot. The silence is deafening. All right, here we go. That's a lot of meat, and we're leaving. We're getting away from that fire before we become too hot for our own good. Where? Oh, and I can delete the water. Delete the water marker. Okay, so now let's get back on track with going to where we died. That's been the objective the whole damn time. Let's see how close the dasher is with the food. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. On their way. They'll be here any minute. My house AI will alert me when they have come to the door. Where the hell is my death marker? Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. It's behind a red part of the house. Blech. Okay. Oh. And there they are. I need to go right back into a house, and I have to take a break to go get my food. Be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta grab the food. Okay. All right. Okay, so here it is. Not to make anyone hungry, here it is. Fajitas nachos. Yeah. And because traditionally, as it should be, the chips and salsa were delivered in a paper bag that was completely soaked with grease at the bottom. I transferred everything to a Tupperware as far as that goes. Okay, now I'm going to attempt to eat while playing the game, which is a huge mistake and no one should do that, but I'm doing that. So, yeah, good. Here we go. And over to the Twitch screen. So I apologize for eating during the stream, but I said it was going to be a longer stream, so that's part of it. And I have to do that. Here we are. Continue. Okay, we're only 3,000-ish meters from the body. I'm hoping the bad guys aren't still there. There was a server restart, so maybe they'll be gone. Or there'll just be more of them because there was a restart. Your point is valid, except that I'm always incredibly polite until I go commissar mode, and then people don't like me very much. Just being honest. There's a little mode that happens there. I keep honor and integrity at the top, but there's a mode when things have gone too far. Now, if somebody does something that hits the wrong chord with the old commissar, and then it's commissar mode. And some people they don't like me then, but I do apologize for silly things. I'm extremely courteous. I'm annoyingly polite at times. Excessively wordy. Everyone knows that. But yeah. Let's see if I can just put myself on auto run and eat. That's incredibly dangerous and not wise at all. I really should have bought gloves. 4,000-meter run, no problem. Well, 3.6K. Things are so much better when they're made by a family restaurant. And then I accidentally hit the spacebar key. Uh-oh. Zombie. He's probably going to see me and get mad. He didn't see me. Okay, that's fine. Didn't see me, hear me, smell me. No, Brimstone. You just got treats. You're fine. True story about my cat, Mr. Brimstone. I have given him every single type of meat I could get my hands on. Raw, cooked, fish, all kind, just every kind of meat. He, despite being a giant black cat with massive canines, he will not eat meat. He will lick the sauce off of it, like a tuna. He won't even eat tuna. He won't eat meat. Cat that was practically carved out of a predator. Hmm. Fresh vegetables. Hmm. Hmm. Big city over there. I don't think I've been in that either. Maybe in the past, a long time ago. Uh-oh, the character's starving now. I'm fine. Now the character's starving. Time to eat hamburgers. Excuse me. Well, let's eat this fat first. Look at the healing properties of cooked fat. Down in the lower right, you see the little food and the water thing. They're just on the up and up. Just amazing. Just incredible. I just auto ran over a giant rock. That's cool. That's fine. Excuse me. The green peppers are really good. What the hell is this? Oh, hey, it's a little gravesite. I wonder if this is one of the. No, it is not. One of the in-game dedications. Getting closer. We can just I don't know if I want to hope that the AI group is there still or not. I kind of want them to be for sweet, sweet, blessed revenge. But then again, if I got unlucky and I died, then it's another very long walk back. Which I'm fine with that too. It's all, it's all, adventuring in the zombie apocalypse of DayZ, so that's fine. 1.8K from where I died. Oh my gosh, this is good. Mm-hmm. Too good. Too good. Oh, goodness. I'm going to have to save some of this. It was a good idea. You probably have several of them in a day, and I don't even know. Don't sell yourself short. Mmm. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my. Too good. Getting ever closer. uh, well said, Mr. Condensed Dinosaur. Well, you see, I was driving my brand new car and I heard some gunshots, so I went to them and got into a fight with a bunch of high level synthetic soldiers. And I killed one or two of them, potentially two, definitely one. And the remainder got a headshot. And so I died and had to go 10,000 meters. And I'm almost there. I'm almost back to my vehicle. Which, because I don't have any other valid system of vehicle restoral when a key is lost, I have to do an admin thing to create a key for me to get my vehicle back, which I have to do for every player until I find a better means of doing it. But yeah, dude, that's where my car is, right up here, and hopefully there's not still a bunch of AI that's going to prevent me from getting it back. And it's a sweet ride too. It's very nice. Well, it's very nice. But yeah, 10,000 meter walk. Had to survive that. Had to go to a trader and sell some stuff I looted to get some minimal stuff to get back on the road. Speaking of, I better drink something soon. And we've got a basic SMG, but it's silenced, so I can use it to kill zombies. Zombos. But yes, good evening, Mr. Condensed Dinosaur. Thank you for being here. No, Brimstone. No. Dude, you got your screen time. I gave you extra treats because I got Mexican. You're so okay right now. Plenty of food in the food bowl. You're so good, Mr. Brim. 700 meters. I'm gonna have to take a moment soon to run my the half of this that I didn't eat over to the refrigerator. And a bomb just went off. I think it was a pox bomb, maybe? I think I'm just hearing the last part of the explosion. Or it's another downed chopper, a crashed helicopter. Off to my left. 500 meters. And also, there's these chips with salsa. Clever scientific talk. Oh my god, there's more livestock up here. I could make even more meat. It's sheep! I don't need any more meat. That would just be crazy to do that. Oh, it's goats! Don't you dare try to headbutt me. I will... Dude. Yeah, run. Go. And don't faint about it. No fainting, just run. Mr. Condensed Dinosaur has a select variety of games that he plays. Nothing wrong with that. $180 meters and closing. where I'm running through right now is where the AI were. So the chopper crash is gone and the AI are gone. Bittersweet, because it's good and I can recover my truck without getting fucking nailed again already. I've come back way too late to. I'm sure my body's gone. I'm sure that's not even a question. I would only be lucky if it was still there, and there's no way, because we had a restart also. Here's my beautiful vehicle, my beautiful new truck. And I was standing right over here, and of course, oh, well, the short stick is still there. I don't know how the short stick is still there. Sometimes the rifle is still here. But there was a restart, so I kind of don't think so. But anyway, I have to do a little, I got to do a little admin thing to make a key. Item in inventory. Car key. There we go. I should have put it. Yeah, should have put it in my inventory. See if we have it. Yes, we do. And again, until I find a better solution for lost keys, this is just something that I do for everyone. Okay, and now I'll have to go and buy a key to repair to the vehicle. Until then, it is just not going to be lockable. Let me make sure I turned off my admin stuff. Yes, I did. Okay. My lovely truck. Hopefully they didn't shoot it up too much. It did take some hits. What's damaged? Anything damaged? Did you fuckers damage? They did! They damaged the door. How dare they? My brand new truck. I saved my money, though. I was smart enough to throw my money in there. Why I didn't throw the key in there, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to fix the truck now. Alright, this. Yeah, they almost took a door off. Catching up on chat. Oh, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, age joke, age joke. Oh, wouldn't have guessed, no. Oh. I think that was all that got damaged, I think. Because they hit me from that side. Did I take any wheel damage? I didn't take any wheel damage, did I? Okay. Oh, I should check the engine, though. Right. Come on. Open the... Thank you. Engine. No? Oh, badly damaged my radiator. Good news for me. I hope I have an extra in the trunk. Let's see if I'm even going to be able to drive. No, because it's already too damaged. Well, I can. It's just going to run out of water all the time. Elof, don't wish for that which you truly do not wish to happen any sooner than it absolutely has to. Trust me. Okay, so I have water in my jerry can, and I have this extra radiator. Okay, I'm saved this time. This time, I am saved. Let us drop a new radiator in vehicle. Okay. Throw this angrily at where they used to be, and it just goes about 4 feet. Okay, very impressive. Now we need the jerry can full of water to fill brand new radiator. I yelled at an 8th grade class the other day. I told them that when I was trimming my beard that morning, I found a single white hair, and that I shouldn't go white for another 30 to 40 years, and I blame them. Sound student teacher relations. Good. That's good. Solid. Oh, actually, let me get back out because I need to consume food before I go any further. Let me eat a piece of cow. Get the food out of your inventory that takes up the most space, for those of you that would like a nice Daisy hint. My students once called me a boomer. Apparently, I look pretty good for dozens of millions of years old. Well, share the secret, god damn it. Alright, now I get to haul ass in my cool new truck again. Alright, so I kind of recovered. I mean, I lost everything on my body, but it's Daisy. You get those things back. You don't worry about that. Never cry over spilt munitions. Okay, let's go. Circle, circle. Where's my circle? Where's the circle thing? God damn it. Where is the directional circle which I was following? Did I? It's still there. So it's off to my right? Could it be correct? It's just kind of a lighter color, I guess. Alright, let's go. So, Mr. Condensed Dinosaur, I was not aware that you taught. If it is okay to ask, what do you teach? You don't have to tell me. Certainly not on stream. Oh, had taught. The secret of my non-aging existence in a quantum realm. What were the odds? That is special. That's one solution. I squeeze through the gap, and another gap. Fantastical. Now, where the hell is my marker? Am I even going the right way? So it's off to the right. It's like over. Oh, I see it now. It was just against the same color sky. Cross country is the way to go. I'm just saying. Oh god, that was fast. Too fast. Oh! That probably cost me a headlight in the least. Oh. Damn it, there's no hole in this fence with which I could drive through. It's alright, I'll just keep scooping on along. There we go. Cross-country travel is dangerous. I have to find gap in fence. I find. Jump, jump, do the jump. Oh shit. And then I hit a fence again. Okay. Everything's fine. And I've lost my mark again. No, it's just super hard to see. Perhaps I changed color. I changed color. Purple. That's a little better. Here we go. Time to drive fast again. Back in the old days before mammals took over, when your kind was still thriving? I need to find a gaping fence. Oh, I think I found one. Oh, that's pretty narrow. Ah, God. Well, I didn't get stuck. I mean, you gotta hand it to the farmer. It's a pretty extensive fence. My God. Okay, so this farmer should have a raise. This fence is extremely well made. Very thorough. Wait, is that it? Was that a... That's not a gap. I have to find a way. Maybe by this wrecked bus. Well, to be honest, maybe it was right here. Maybe I just need to avoid this fencing situation. Okay, all right. Or no, I may have got in right here. I got in right there. This isn't a problem. Okay, okay. Very good. Perhaps I stick to the road for a little bit. Maybe that's good. Dirt road, good. So basically we're en route to a military base that I haven't been to yet since I made the server. And I need to, not just as a player for fun, but as a server admin and owner, because I want to see what the loot table is like at aforementioned. Should I drive through the forest? I mean, it's not that dangerous, is it? It's just some trees. Up! That just a minor collision. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I should just buy a case of headlights. Here, we'll go. Easy squeezy, just a forest. Whoa, oh, what? Uh-oh, I must have nicked something. I knocked over a small tree. Oh shit, oh shit. Well, okay, it's getting a little thick now. Just a little, it's a little florally congested. As long as I don't hit one of those stumps at high speed, I'm good. Stumps are bastards. Stumps are a tree cut down and lamenting its passing and refusing to give up. Excuse me, esophagus. Hey, there's a road that I probably could have taken that might have gotten me the whole way, you know, faster without any complications or trouble whatsoever. Oh, and I believe this model of truck, this one I'm driving that I added to the server, I believe it also has a means to play the audio cassettes that you pick up and loot in different places. So you can listen to those while you're driving. Very fun. Okay, I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. See, I try to use a road, I fuck it all up. No, not really. Yeah, all I gotta do is turn right up there and then go squiggly that boy, like that. I gotta take this lovely Mexican dinner that I didn't finish eating. I need to take the remainder to the refrigerator soon. And that's a bunker right over there, I believe. One of the underground ones. Alright, let me get at least close to my destination, then I shall take the food to the fridge. Oh boy, lots of signage. Means I'm entering into military territory. Is that an old gun? That looks like an old gun over there. Here we go. There we go. Да, если товарищ, this is no problem. Oh, that's way too fast for a dirt road. An advertisement is starting in 60 seconds. For those of you that have to endure it, I would normally apologize, but I've apologized for it so many times that I don't feel like apologizing for it anymore. So you'd have to find an apology somewhere else. It's just part of the affiliate thing. I don't have them going off all that often. I'm trying not to feel bad already. Okay, sure. I needed to turn. Yes, I completely missed the turn. I needed to go whoa, 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 oh! And I left the rig just rolling sort of down a hill. I gotta go back. I missed a tiny road. Where did I miss the tiny road? There's a tiny road going off. in that direction. It's right here somewhere. I see fences. Show yourself, tiny road. I'll see, they're right there. I mean, kind of a road. Not really. Okay. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, barbed wire. I think I didn't take the right tiny road. Excuse me. Damn it. Oh, I could go through right there. But before I go through this fence and potentially get into a firefight with AI that may be patrolling it, I need to take my food to the refrigerator. I will be right back. But I'm not going to do the be right back screen. I'm just going to dump the camera for a second. I'll be right back. Ta-da! Streamer magic. Okay, so I think... Just for the truck to be safe, I think I'm going to leave it right here. And I think I'm going to make a mark on the map of where I left it. Or I'll just move the existing. Yeah. Do that. And... Oh, I parked too close to the wall to open my door, apparently. That's so weird. Okay, and leave the key in here. Did I have any extra guns or anything in this thing? I didn't leave myself a cool gun. I did not. Okay, well, that's fine. And close that. Okay. Now we check out the military base. So I haven't been to this one yet. This is all undiscovered country. Star Trek fans, eat your hearts out on that little pun. But yeah, I haven't checked these out yet, and I'm going to. Hey, look, it's chips and salsa, like right in front of me. It's great. Mm-hmm. This may end up just being kind of an old abandoned base. Hey, look, an FX-25 pistol. Oh, improved footwear, maybe. What are these? Assault boots? Those are good. I'll take it. And this is fun because, also because, the expansion bundle mod that I added to the server adds a lot of things that I haven't seen yet. And it's neat to see what they chose to write in. Like all this stuff, these are normally empty buildings. The expansion mod just made it so that these extra bits are here. A field vest? I don't mind if I do. But yeah, there's still loot in here. It's just got these extra cosmetic bits. I think it's really cool. Handguard for an M4. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, military zombie walking on wood logs. God damn, that dude's tough as hell. And now he's not. What do you got? Nothing. But, oh, the hat is ruined. That was pretty close to a commissar hat. I almost had a commissar hat. Yeah, these are Milzeds, and they can be pretty nasty. Oh! I somehow didn't damage his... I shot him in the head, so I damaged his beret. But I didn't damage the backpack, and I want it. That's an assault backpack. Isn't that great? Now, it doesn't even really... it does hold a little bit more than the one I'm wearing. Good. Good, 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 good. Take this and just throw it. No, 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 no. I want to throw it. Just put it in the hands. Throw it. Throw it. Horrible throwing strength. Okay, new backpack. Things are looking up. Oh, more 9mm for me. Hooray! Oh. Tanker's cap. Nah. 10 rounds left in the magazine. We might just gear up nicely over here. A tactical shirt. Don't really need it. Bison mag? No. I do need camo nets, but I'm not going to grab them right now. A UN helmet? And of course they call it AN, so they don't have any, like, legal whatever. I should probably wear a helmet. Bright blue. Baby blue. As it should be, you know? Right? Tactical. A scope for Soviet rifle. Alright, what are you guys grumbling about out here? Just shut up. Oh, put up with your crap, dude. Wow. But the horrible shooting. I still hear more of them. I hear more. Hey, what's in these containers? Did I already look? I already looked, didn't I? Didn't I? Hmm. 45 rounds, okay. What is this? A smoke grenade. which I shall put in my field vest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we're cooking. Well, it's damaged. Piss. Damn it. Well, it still packs a punch, and it's got a half-full magazine. I think I've looted enough to have more. I could fill that magazine a bit. Yeah, no. No. Wrong ammo type. That's okay. It's still good. Give me that repair kit. Wait! Wait! Wait now! Okay, let's put this in the number 2 slot because it's super cool. And then we use the weapon repair kit that we just looted to fix the gun. And there's a box of ammo for it right there. And another magazine. See, this gun was made for me, and I was made for it. See? See? Yeah. Box of ammo. Additional magazine. Okay, let's check out. Oh, God, see, this is. I love it when I find one of my favorite guns like this. Okay. 74, 74. Good, 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 good. And that one's pristine. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. We're going to open this, actually. And then dump the whole box into that magazine and have just more bullets than a guy should have. Just full of glee. Now, hopefully that scope isn't too damaged, because they're a royal bitch to look through when they're, you know. Almost full mag. Another schmuck grenade. Even if I don't use them, they sell well, so. Alright, the scope is damaged. I hate you. How bad does it look? Why even bother? Give me that. Throw it on the ground. Fuck off. We don't need no scope. We are like expert with AK-47, or in this case AK-74. Okay, 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 so we searched that. We searched that. We have not... I don't think we searched it. Did we look at it? Nothing on the tables. We haven't searched this. These usually have good shit. I should still run silent, so I'm going to use the... I'm going to use the MP5 SD. What is that? Oh, it needs a rail though. Combat sights, and they're fucked up. Yeah, never mind. I hear a chicken. Chicken's gonna die. Ooh, a claymore. A claymore mine. I'm taking the claymore. Probably won't use it, but it sells for $11 billion. PSO6 scope. Money, money, money. That's a large tent. I kind of want some of those, but I'm not taking that right now. They're gigantic. It's a bayonet. Another one, and it has a good scope on it. Well, how about that? How about we put that on there? And how about we get rid of this shitty handguard and steal this good one? Moving up in the world. Moving up. How cool is this scope? It's pretty cool. SVL mag, don't need that. Okay, this base has been good to us so far. Hate the helmet, but you know what? Beggars with brain buckets can't be choosers. What's in here? Another one of those scopes. It's damaged. That's a question. Can I aim? I can't aim down the sights with this thing though, and I kinda... I'll save it in case I gotta snipe. What is this? A BDE jacket. Low insulation. I'll pass. Is this the whole base? Was that all of it? Was that really all? Listen to my greed. Is that really all of it? No, there's got to be more. There has to be more. Down this way. Yeah, there's more. Didn't even scratch the surface. What was that? I heard something that was really super odd. What was that? Interesting. More net. More stuff. An SK. Oh my. Oh goodness. Now this, me and this rifle, oh God, we get along. This rifle and I, it's getting fixed. It's getting fixed. Fixing it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this rifle can take, I think, no it cannot. I was wrong, but I think no. It needs the PSO 1, PSO 3. Hey, I forget. I am forget. Reason I like the SK is that it has an internal magazine, and which means that you don't have to worry about your magazine getting damaged. A little longer to load, but still super cool. Don't need a pronoun. Get the fuck up. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that tent. I'm gonna lose track of my looting here. Let's wander around. A holster. A holster. I'm gonna need one. I don't need that magazine. Here we go. Here we go. Another box of ammunition for my new AK-74. And another magazine. Well now, well now. This would be a great time for me to stop and reload a magazine with one of my many boxes of ammunition. Or I guess I already used up most of, or all of the other one. Okay. I'm carrying too many rifles. I'm just going to drop that. Bunk. And unpack. And then, it's worn but still good. Swap. That is the right kind. Yes, it is. Really. So I've got a backup mag with a decent amount in it. But I also have these chips with salsa, which is interesting, right? Okay, so there's still more of the space. I am sure of it. Yes, there is a ton down here. Ooh, big buildings. I'm really surprised I haven't been shot at yet. With the size of this base, I would fully expect there's AI poking around here. Synthetic shitheads. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff by the car soon, though. I'm getting too full. Hold up now. I was quite wrong. Why can't I remember the name of the scope that goes on the SK? More box of ammo for AK-74. Damn, boy. Okay. Switch back to that gun. Stay quiet while we can. What condition is this suppressor in? Eh. Is that another PSO6? Yeah, it is. Okay, time to get a little bit stealthy. I'm getting that feeling. I am getting the feeling. But the Zeds are also kind of walking around somewhat peacefully, which means the AI can't be too terribly close because the Zeds would have already gotten pissed at them. I hear another one running. Or not. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, I don't think I checked this tent. Did I? 45 rounds. I don't want that. Okay, big building it is. I just can't help but feel like I'm gonna get hit by a patrol. Let's do our loot left to right. What the fuck is that? Oh, bayonet. Welcome in viewers who have stepped in. This is a charity stream playing DayZ. The charity is War Child. They help children that have been displaced or damaged or affected by war. They do a very good job of helping the children and their families. And it has nothing to do with political anything. It's for children of all wars. And they help the children and their family with things like relocation, getting them back into a school schedule so their education continues, first aid, nutrition, things like that, things that have been taken from them by war, and of course, psychological care to help them with the effects of war in that way. So there's a link at the top of the screen, and also the link in my my Twitch bio in the About part and in my YouTube profile information. Okay, I think I have swept this whole base. I don't think there's anything else that I can really... finish going through this building, maybe. Oh, I got a grumbly pissed off. Interesting architecture, I'd say. A field jacket. Oh, I don't have anything to fix it, unfortunately. I should have thought to buy some duct tape, which, as we all know, fixes everything in the universe. Okay, well. Now that field jacket, or patrol pants actually, Those are slightly better than what I'm wearing. I should probably switch out. And another box of ammo for my AK. I think I'm going to be packing an AK for a while. AK-24. Okay, so the pants. I need the pants. So let's switch what's in the pants currently. This all sounds very bad. And the reason I'm doing this, they have slightly better thermal and wetness protection over what I am currently wearing. So thus I switch pants. And we'll just leave those there. Is that a lootable gun rack? Oh, god damn. If I were parked a little closer. And another holster that's in horrible shape. Another PSO-1 scope. This place is not short of the Soviet rifle gear. Alright, okay. Upstairs, upstairs. More up. Now they bring me my absolute favorite. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta switch. We gotta switch. Oh boy. Oh boy. We gotta switch. I gotta have that. Yep. Give me that. And then give me this. Actually, hold on. Give me this back. Give me this magazine, which I can't hold at the moment. Throw this in here. Throw this here. Now we have a rifle I like even better. I'm not a favorites person, but I still love the AK-74U. I know. DayZ veteran players would argue with me on this. They would argue. It's not good about taking optics. It can't take any optics, but I'm telling you, that gun has been in DayZ since its origins as an Arma mod. And I used to be one of the most commonly found guns. And when you play enough with it and you get really good with it, you're like, I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh man. Must hang on. Must keep going. Okay. Hi. Oh. Well, I guess I have very poor reloading discipline all of a sudden. I'll take the battery. That's what you get for attacking me. I take your battery. Okay, what the hell was in here? Oh, I dropped my spare. Combat reload. A jacket to match my trousers. Could it be? I don't think it's the same color, but it is better still than what I'm wearing. So let's do this. Tirana Suffer. Everything. Looks like this, the better jacket doesn't hold as much, unfortunately. That sucks. That does suck. Can I put, yeah, I can put the knife in the boot. And why not just grab that piece of meat, like right now, and just chew on it. And then Dump this pistol because it sucks. Put the meat there. Put the MP5 back in the hands. And now we're good. I guess it does match the bottoms. I started to get cold because I was standing there with no top on. Okay, so I need to go back to the rig. We have been through this whole base. Pretty cool. Now, I bet at some point it probably has one vehicle spawn in it somewhere. So anybody watching, if you saw where it's at, it's one of the larger military spots, and it's worth checking for a vehicle from time to time. Definitely decent loot. I was not disappointed with the loot. Let's see, U pants. Right through the bars. Oh, pissed off his friend. Rare, rare, rare. Black vest. Okay. Back to the vehicle. Back. I'm just barely warming up. Had my shirt off for too long in the cold. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there is this other smaller base that I want to go to. I don't think I've been to that one yet either, and I want to see what the loot situation is there. My gosh, I've been going for almost 4 hours. That's like an hour or two longer than I usually go. I'm doing okay so far. Doing all right. Maybe if I have one more of these chips with salsa situation thing stuff that's happening in front of me. Well, I've done a decent job of recouping what I lost. Only been murdered once this session. Okay, let's hit the button. Okay, so in this barrel, I want to put this gun. And it pains me a little bit. No, you know what? I don't even care about making noise now. I'm going to be brave. How about that? Bravery. I'm going to use this gun as our primary. Don't even care, man. Loud. But I'm not going to carry any more explosives on me because if I get shot there, it will destroy everything around me and me. I don't have any place to put a holster yet, do I? I don't. I gotta re-gear still a little. Put this PSO in here. Put this in here. Stuff we could sell later. Could sell that explosive grenade. That's good Monet. We don't need to carry the 9mm ammo anymore because we ain't packing that. Okay. A little disorganized, but okay. Now, I have been to that one. I have not been to this one. We'll go to that. Driving a big old chonky 4x4 through the forest is not a problem. It isn't a problem. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. I can't resist it. I have to see what's in this box. $45. Okay. Not worth stopping, but we did anyway, and now we're moving on. Oh, the power. Oh, the power. Is this a fixable Humvee? It is not. Wait a minute. We need to go out and down. Go. Oh, squeeze through. Through here. Whoa, whoa, oh. Oh, whoa, gap, whoa. Oh, gap. I see a gap. I see it. Gap. Got a bunch of droolers chasing me. Listen, I know the truck is sexy, but you're a zombie now. Pedal to the metal. So good. So good. Alright, which road do I need to be taking? I need the immediate right. Well now, looky here. This looks like a goddamn summer camp. I'm gonna leave the truck here. What festive gates? Alright, let me... I should probably just not even carry shit that I'm not going to immediately need. Alright. Reorganizing. Reorganizing. I could leave the money in the truck with the other money, so I don't risk losing it again. And meat, and meat, and meat. Let's put all the... Take the meat out of our pants and put it in our jacket. We can leave that. That's fairly organized. Yeah. Okay. Don't really need to carry that right now. And to be honest, we don't really need to carry all the meat either. Okay. think the server's entered its cold season phase. Because this is the gear I was wearing last time I played. I was wearing basically the same setup. There's a heat pack. Eh. So this is a hunter's camp. I thought it was a mill zone. Maybe it isn't, I'm just not there yet. No, this is the place. Game says it's a military zone. It's a military zone. That's fine. Suit pants. What are those doing out here? Oh, okay. Will resist fatigue spell. Will resist. Okay. Oh, there's some more way over there. Oh, but those look like more militaristic type structures. So I'm gonna go over there. Use water. I do need to refill the oh, just as I get super thirsty too. Okay. Drink. Good thing we washed those hands. What a great time for me to talk about this salsa situation here with these chips. So these are militarized structures. Oh, she saw me. Tactical shirt. Oh, box ammo. BD pants. M4 bayonet. She got one hit in. Oh, Grandma, why? Why? What is this? Zed's in a building. What were you guys doing in here? The slow fall. Come on, get out of there. I'm suspicious of you guys. I don't know what you were thinking. Why aren't you out grumbling around with the rest of the zombies? It's just not... Seems weird to me, you know? These jungle boots have better protection against wet, so we're gonna go with that, I think. And can I still put a knife in the boots? I can't. Alright, well that's a deciding factor. I'll take these back then. Fuck you. Backpack. These types of buildings have good loot most of the time. What was that? Meh. Oh, this is a medical clinic. Or is it? a medical clinic. Maybe I could find bandages. That would be super funky, groovy, cool. Like that. All I had to do was say that. This would be super funky, groovy, cool. And I got what I wanted. I hear a grumbler. I hate it when they just kind of chatter like that. Like they're talking about you behind your back. And like if what they were saying was like really harmful. There's another bandage. I win. I'm fucking winning now, basically. You know, that's why I don't like the grumbling. It's like, you know what? You got something to say. Just say it to my face. Like this guy. With the yellow boots and everything. Okay. So, what haven't I searched? Did I search this? I think I searched this. Come here. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the vehicle. I feel like maybe I didn't search those cabins, did I? Did I? What is this? What? Apparently I didn't, because I would have picked that up. Cap. These sell for a lot, so I'll pick that up. You come here. Okay. I was almost about to start another episode of Dude, Where's My Car? And then here he is. Close the back. Should put stuff in the back. Nah, I'm not good. Okay, now. The road back home. We're going to turn, follow this straight through to get over to, well, what's the best route? What's the best route to get back home? Oh, well, I need to go more south, really. I think I'm going to get on this road going all the way down here. Yeah, that, like that. So head straight on that road for a little while, hang a right, drive, take a left right there. Got it. Road trip! What the fuck is this? What a lovely view. Wouldn't be a horrible place to build a base either. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course. Of course. The way that I need to go was hit by a pox missile. You bastards. Fine, I'll go around. And I'll run over that zombie too, just because of my rage. I'll go around, fuck you. She pox me. Their GPS pox bombing me, that's what's happening. They're like, oh, he's going this way, he needs to get through here. Wow. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need to go. Oh! I hear shooting. I heard you fuckers. Yeah, I hope you're getting hit by Zeds and all kinds of shit in there with your NPC suits and your stupid stuff. Your ridiculous horse shit. Oh, sorry. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Sarcasm, I'm not. Look at the lovely fall colors in the mountains. Hmm? What a game. Oh. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, there's a car that can be fixed. Military checkpoint. I'm gonna check these tents. I'm still recouping gear that I lost, so why the fuck not? Another claymore. Big money. Big money. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bullets. I'll take them. No, I won't. I don't want that. Wrong caliber for me to be interested. SGK. That. Another magazine for my rifle. Love it. Love it. Love all of it. Oh no. Oh, that's a chopper crash. For a second, it sounded like a pox missile inbound. Smoke? Smoke? Chopper crash? Smoke? Must be farther away than I thought. And now rain. And a left turn. Am I staying to the right? No, I need to actually go left. And then we're going to be turning there. Whoa! Oh, 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 oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my. That was a close one. Whew. I got this. Grishino. Yikes. Ah, crap. Oh, no, 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 no. And that was me almost running into a fuel pump. Would not have been scary in the slightest. Whoa, whoa. Oh, and I need to pause for just a moment. I forgot to bring in my nightly medicine. Be right back. Ta-da! Hey, look, there's some chips with salsa here. That's amazing. So great. This thing has so much horse. It is so easy to put it into a slide. Wait, I'm going... Did I go the right way? Did I? No, I don't think... Wait. No, I need to turn around and I need to go... Right. Eh. Okay, switch gears, please. Thank you. God damn. Love the automatic transmission, but it wants an absolute stop before you change gears, which is so weird. The only thing I complain about with the truck, it's just so cool. And like I said, it was a free mod. You didn't have to pay anybody anything to have it. There's people that put their mods on Marketplace. Not Marketplace, but Workshop on Steam. And then you add the mod and your server believes it has it, but then they don't include all the files that you actually need to have the vehicle present and usable on your server. And then you go to their site to get help and you find out that you have to pay them. It feels deceptive to me, and I don't really like that. I had to remove some mods because of that. They shouldn't put it on there as a workshop mod. Am I going the right? Yes, I am. I really don't like that. It's like, oh, here, see this really cool vehicle that you could have, and then you find out after you do the subscribe and install on your server, it plants some files, but all the files that are crucial that you need to actually have it, you can't get unless you go and pay them. Like a truck like this was like $50-something. And yeah, people should be paid for their work, but it needs to not be deceptive. It needs to be not like that, basically. They should be upfront so you don't go through all the bit of subscribing, having it install it on your server, etc. Whoop. Oh, the recovery. I'm gonna go cross country for a while. Because our traders and everything are right over there anyway. Holy shit, this thing has power. Mm-hmm. So good. Whoa! Oh, that almost sucked really bad, and it might still suck. Nope, I apparently didn't punch the radiator. That was lucky. Oh boy. This truck has already put up with more from me than I deserve to have tolerated. Let's see, I think in the safe zone now. Is this little trail? I think it leads off to the entrance over here. see, do I need to go to the traders for anything? No, I don't. What an absolute blast to drive. What an adventure. Alright, let me carry a couple of rifles in to throw on the rack. I think I don't want to pack this one around anymore. Poor old dingo. Actually, put him on this table. This table is really cool. It actually go to the table. Go put it. Do I have to put it here first? And then put it here. What? Oh, these are for oh, those are for tools. Okay, got it. Got it. They just use the rifle. Got it. Yes. Damn. So I got a full rifle rack. Using this for ammo and a couple of extra guns. Oh, I should get some ammo boxes at some point. That's convenient to have those slots. That's cool. Oh, I can throw some of this ammunition around. Is this... This is 5.56. And 45 rounds. It's 45 rounds, right? No, that's 357. Oh, that's because I didn't organize correctly. I try to stay organized. Rarely I do. I need to keep all that ammo because I'm packing around that rifle now. What about? I thought I had some others. 7.62, 5.54, should go over here. Yeah. And more 45 rounds in a box. What is this? 12 gauge. Shoddy ammo. What else should I... Cold again! How am I cold? Did I ruin some of my clothing? No? Okay. Oh, there's no insulation, and there's very low insulation in my... Oh, I gotta go buy another cowboy hat. That's all there is to it. Okay. 45 rounds. Mixed it up. Okay. Now I've got to figure out where I'm going to put this rifle. Maybe just in here for now. Just for now. Leave the other rifle in the truck as a backup. Right? Roger. We do need to go to the vendor. We gotta sell shit. We gotta sell these explosives. We have explosives to sell. Get rid of this damn helmet. So check out the lights. How cool is that? They included the green. How cool is that? Very cool. There is an ad break coming in 60 seconds for those that need a warning. Okay, let me sell off the explosives first. I think I can sell out of this vehicle. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't think I have to drag it out of the inventory. I'll double check. Selling explosives. Well, I guess maybe I might. Might have to. Oh, I was gonna sell these grenades. I gotta get them out of my vest. Okay, now sell. Yeah, it looks like I can't sell out of this vehicle. The Dingo has it, so it's got kind of a universal. Oh, a box of ammo for me. More for my rifle. Thank you. Some vehicles have a universal inventory where you can sell things right out of the truck. You don't have to unload them. But I really can't complain that this vehicle doesn't have it because it's just so cool of a vehicle for free. And I think I sell these scopes as well. Except, yeah, I'll sell these scopes. These optics. Yeah. I can close that now. Alright, sell this other explosive. Good money. Oh, good money. Yeah, it's this guy that will buy. He'll buy this grenade. Oh, why did I just buy one? That's so dumb. I clicked on the wrong thing. It's because I'm getting tired brain. That's why. Knives. SMGs. Nope. And sell some Apothecos. Sell. Will it not let me sell the other? Really? You won't buy a PSO6. Oh, it's a sniper rifle scope. I gotta go sell to the black market dealer guy. Yeah. I think. Pretty sure. Okay, so what else do I have to sell? Anything else? Anything? Oh, I need a better hat. Sell this damn helmet. Sell. Yes. Oh, I do need to buy a belt. Give me belt, please. What's the color options on that? I guess I don't have any, it's just... Okay. So now I can put the holster, I can put the belt on. So I'm gonna have to get rid of my... Get rid of the... Money. Put it here. Oh, another chopper crash. I can hear it. And then take the belt, put it on here. And I think the holster's still in the truck. It is. Put it on built. And then I don't have a pistol. Put in the, but there's, don't, what's that? What's this? Thank you. Hat? That's goddamn right. There we go. Back in the hat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back in the hat. Okay. See, I mess up the hat every time. I'm pretty sure I put it on wrong. It's a little crooked. So do that. Okay, yeah, good, good. You can't cosplay badly. That's just a bad form. All right, so character has hat. I have hat. Let's see what up. Let's see. I think that's all I want for now. I got rekitted pretty well, I think. Somehow I'm still cold. We don't understand this. It's just winter on the server. Another box of my favorite ammo at the moment. Well, I don't mind if I do. And I'll sell that. And this. Sell... oh wait, I think it's in the navigation. Yeah, I can sell this GPS receiver. Good. Good, good, good. Double plus good. Name that movie. What else? What else? Yeah, I can't sell that. I'm gonna throw it in the fire. I don't want to pack it around. Let me sell this Explosive Grenade. So, okay. Okay, very good. It's does very good. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I want to check for the convoy down the road. There's sometimes a convoy right down the road over here. That may break me out of my fatigue bit a little. We'll see. Is there a convoy? Kind of looks like it. Yep, kind of looks like it. I might be able to get a bigger bag out of this. Of course, I could have just bought one at the traders, but hey. Why buy when you can loot? Alright, let's make some noise. Get away from my truck, you weirdo. Who do you think he was? Probably got drool on my door. What a bastard. Oh, an NBC hood. I'll take that. I need to get another NBC suit together so I can go to some of the Toxo zones again. My last suit got shut the fuck up. That was a cool adventure, though. Alright, let's get some cool shit. Hey, look. Look, it's an M16. It'll sell well. Usually there's a cool, bigger style backpack out here. Not this time, I guess. Bunch of ghillie stuff. Technical helmet. Okay, good enough. Time to put the hammer down. Oh boy. What a fun vehicle to drive. Oh, I forgot to buy a I forgot to buy a key. I was gonna buy a key, a new key to replace the one that I lost. And... Right. Well, that's because I'm resisting fatigue spells and getting tired brain times a lot. I can use the admin key to lock it for now. And then I'll buy a new key tomorrow. Or whenever I play again. Okay, well, I wanted to go longer than this, but I am getting fatigued out, and I wish I could have done more for as far as donations to the charity. But in the rewatching of this video, or perhaps on the YouTube side, people will donate independently. Let me exit out of here. Whew. Okay. All right. Well, I want to say thanks to everybody that came in and viewed and watched, and for all the people watching in the future. Please do consider donating to War Child if you can. And if not, maybe tell somebody about it, and they can. I may do another stream or two for War Child. I just wanted to do some positive in a time when there's just so much negative. I want to do something, even if it wasn't that successful. In any case, my orange lights have made me very orange, which I hope has left you festive for Halloween. And I'll have some more streams coming. I'm still trying to organize some larger streams for sometime before the end of the year, as a bigger stream event for my son's ongoing St. Jude's charity. But anyway, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for viewing. Stick around. I'm going to transfer everyone that's still in here viewing. I'm gonna have them flung over to in a raid to another streamer. And until then, enjoy my ending of stream screen.